Hey everyone, welcome back to 7 Days to Die. Just hanging out today, working on getting some of the main horde base done for next time, but also thinking I'll probably start working on another Mesa base, just for fun. Then we'll see how things go tonight, maybe even do a horde night if I get really bored. And if we can get the new Mesa base done, we'll test it out, maybe with a small horde. See how it goes. Fortunately, the last one had to be retired. Dynamite is not friendly to the Mesa base, so we'll have to relocate. Hey, Thomas. I've got about 1,000, 1,400, I think, steel made. I'm gonna start getting some of this stuff done over here. Then while we're waiting on other stuff to get produced, we'll go scouting for a new Mesa base spot. Gonna work on getting this inner wall done. That's alright, I had no idea TNT would do that much damage. It was more than I thought it would do. We're mainly just getting this done to, I don't know way to fix that, but about 2 blocks high to wherever zombies can stand, so it's gonna be a little bit uneven, but I don't think the entire outside has to be steel. I don't even really think most of this steel either, but just maybe to cut down on repair time afterwards. Might be beneficial to have this be steel. I know they can climb on each other and get up one more block to try and take out the wall one more block higher, but hopefully since it's steel, I'm hoping they'll just try and run for the ladder and get out of here instead of hanging out in the entire time. Alright, that gives us 300 steel left over, so we only have 30 blocks we can. I think what we're gonna do is just start reinforcing the outer fence here. Yeah, and I think maybe just the first 2 blocks high I'm gonna worry about. I need to do everything. Bit much. That's all let's do. While we're waiting for more to get made, we'll go. Well, if it was Deej's base, it would have just collapsed. I'll head over to the old Mesa base and do some salvaging of some of the material there. Got a bunch more blocks being made, and then we'll scout for a new area. I was gonna wall in the entire town, but that would take a while. I kind of thought of a couple ideas. You can make glass blocks, or whatever. So I was thinking of doing like a one or 2 blocks high of like stone and kind of glass, like tank around it. Brings dirt with us too. Got a bunch more Found out while I was getting some food, so a lot of this stuff's not made yet, so I'll come back. That should be enough to get us started at least. Trying to come over here to take a lot of that food. Couple of those. And what else was I gonna steel being made. Something in here. Is it turned off? Same with this. Never mind. We'll grab some concrete. Actually, we should get some concrete made. Going in here. I need gas and some shit. Doesn't give you that much time, but not that much. Alright, so let's get a bunch of concrete getting made. Throw some more stone in this one. Alright, and probably all we need for now. Alright, let's go get some materials from the other one. I mean, there's not that much we can actually salvage from some steel that we can at least get back some of the metal and then reforge it down, so I don't want that sitting there, but we need a good spot though. Kind of get a little bit high here. Hopefully it won't start raining now that I'm flying, because then we can at least see the ground. I think I'm probably in about the same area. There was another... Hi Thomas, see you later. There's another spot over here that looked alright. I'm thinking I want to keep it close to the main base just so when I have to run back and forth for materials, it won't take forever to do that. So... I mean, I was kind of actually thinking of the really skinny one right next to it. Maybe building something there. That's a possibility. Or this one next to us. A little bit bigger. Got some more flat area to actually build onto. That might be a good one. Oh, you know what? I probably should have brought the auger with me. How long is this going? Let me pick up some of this. I think I can pick that up. Grab the gem. Damage, so we can take that with us. We just need to also get rid of the lock here. Oh shit, I got rid of the... Alright, so I got rid of the claim block, so I can't pick anything up anymore. Forgot about that. Oh. Look up here. I was thinking maybe build one on top of here. I could just maybe build this. Damage. That gives us clay and rocks. Suppose I could just collapse this entire thing down into I do need to make a bunch more cobblestone, so I think this, so I mean salvaging this at least gives us some clay back, but I don't have to go back to go do a bunch of digging, and I don't have to go back to the other base to go collect clay. A ton of you know what? My damage, that's not really the yes. I like the ones over there. Go that way. That was a rough takeoff. Kind of like this one in front of us, on top of the right next to the road here. Doesn't look as good once you get up to it. A lot better from far away. That's not an ideal spot. Head over this way a bit. I don't want it really high. Actually, you know what? That one with that bush right in front of us. Have to do a little bit of landscaping around it just to we don't want the zombies to be able to just run up the side of it, kind of like how I had it last time where I actually had to work to get up. One actually might work out pretty well. A big base area, like kind of like I wanted to do, so I could make this a little bit bigger. It needs to be kind of large so you can see it from far away and just be really impressive on the horizon. Alright, which way is facing? I'd like this to be a little more flat, but we can do some landscaping. Take a while. Spent all night to do this. Alright. I think we're gonna use this spot as an area. I think what we'll have to do though, well, how connected is it? Might have to do some digging through here Um, maybe some dynamite area just to blow up that little land bridge area. Start clearing area. Might do. Start flattening it. Hey, Captain. This is gonna be like the front of it. Oops. Probably build like a... Oh, we should build a claim block. We'll dig our foundation. This far across, maybe. Way. We'll definitely follow the grid because that'll make... This is kind of the furthest we can go. Go like... Might not be the best spot to do so hilly. It's bad when until we get a claim block down, we're gonna have zombies spawning up. Alright, we want this... Alright, I want it to be square. we can turn it into a giant pyramid. Here, and some blocks down. Should probably use building cubes so I can always pick them back. Go 1. Uh, 15, 18, 19. Six, 27, 28, and I guess we can go like 30 blocks wide on every side. I'm just gonna use these blocks as kind of guide that where we need to dig this up. Grab this. Actually, that's pretty flat, huh? Actually, it lines up. Alright. Alright, so what we'll do is go... Oh, I know what we... So yeah, clear all these out. Drop the permanent one. I think that's probably... I mean, I think I should maybe go... I don't know, I mean, if we're just gonna build a platform here, then I guess I don't need to dig down any further. Take too long anyway. Um, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20, 22, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, and dirt underneath there. Square that up. Alright, so what I wanted to do then was just drop 1, 2. And this will be the since we're gonna build off of this to go this way. So I guess what we'll do is just kind of drop these blocks down so I know have a line of all line. I think we have to count this corner as 1, so 2, 3, 4. Let's call that 22, probably 20. Okay, that's probably about where we're. Two or three. Evened out. I have to get. Gonna be clearing a lot more land than I thought we're gonna. It can be helped. I mean, I guess it's kind of better having it sitting on rock time instead of just sitting on sand. So, likelihood of collapse. Might want to go back to the base and grab the. Now we'll just going ahead. I think you can kind of. It's easier to control like what you're doing. Get like more fine-tuned results. Shit, I forgot how many we're at already. Sounds about right. 19, 20, 21, 25, 27, 30. Not perfect. Let's do this. So this is gonna be one. Drunk out. Four. 5, 6. Uh-oh. Could be perfect. Not gonna be. 30 would be counted. I think if I just go, I mean, it might be like shorter on one side, but just finish this. I think I did that wrong. I think I should have started the next 30 blocks on the outside of that one. Make it completely square. Instead of just starting at the end block, but close enough, I guess. At least if we get this side done. All we have to do is connect. Next, this is one. Will be the maximum on. And laying the base down to the base of the base down is gonna what's gonna take the longest amount. Shit, we're actually too far now. Now this definitely is not gonna be permitted now. A little bit bigger than I thought it would be, but or I planned it to be. I think it's close. I keep running back and forth here. So get it exactly leveled out, so I don't have to go back and refill a bunch. Fan parts done. Pickaxe. Thankfully we can fix the ground with our magic nail gun. think this is where we want to be. I'm not gonna bother counting this out now because I kind of screwed up the sides, but it'll be square-ish. So it'll be a. We'll have to instead of a grand pyramid, since all the sides aren't gonna be equal, maybe we'll consider a stepped pyramid like mastaba type. I think this is gonna be where we want to cut across, but just go from the outside. I think it's gonna be wider now than it is. Well, I mean, it is pretty squarish. Of course. Now we just want to go across. Nice thing about it, the just having it be dirt in a lot of these spots is it doesn't take as long to dig. Of course, not to say that second it goes to rock. Well, let's get it down to the rock, I guess. Mostly down. Should be able to just could probably just dig a straight through tunnel on itself, but we go. Alright, perfect. Alright, so if we have to clear, so I'm gonna clear out the entire middle part. make this a solid base, but we're gonna have to definitely go get the auger. That'll take forever trying to do. Okay. The other mesa we were on was a lot less stone and a lot more sand and dirt. Kind of figuring that they were all gonna be like that. I think there's this much rock over here. I also need storage bin over here. Well, actually, October. Might need 2 up here. This is a bigger space than I thought it was, so we're gonna need to make it so zombies don't spawn on the mesa at all during horde night. On the ground below. And we do need the supply. It is going to take a bit longer than I thought it was going to. Well, of course, I originally planned to like actually cut out a base for this thing. I was just going to build on the top of the ground like a time. I thought maybe actually give it a foundation bottom. You're gonna need a lot more blocks than I thought I was gonna need. First came up with this idea, probably about like a quarter of the size of them. Want to be impressive. Dude, on the will all be walls going. Start the fun job of clearing out this entire mid. Alright. Got a start. What the hell is off? What the hell is killing me? Rid of the cacti. It kind of seems like this is going to take a long time, but probably is not going to take how much longer than it took me to build a road in the town. They take, oh yeah. So. Ah, enough! I keep hitting the wrong thing. This piece. I guess what I could do too is work on the outside walls of it. Grab the outside walls done. Thinking you're gonna get pretty thick now. I think maybe we'll take the time to go back and get the whatchamacallit. Build a on it. Oh man, that's not, doesn't have quite the resolution I was hoping for. But alright, so I think this is gonna be the we're gonna have to maybe build a fence along the outer edge of the entire thing too. For now, I guess we just want to protect the main. Covering. Covers. It looks like it covers everything. Yeah, it does. That covers off to that edge. Almost got the entire mesa covered. See, like this, I think that might be a little, that might be enough for zombies to climb up. But yeah, all this needs to get claimed too. Only the second block up here. Drop it around. Overlap enough. A bigger spot than I thought it was. Also the flame block. Nice help to let me know what the base is when coming back here. Welcome back, Thomas. We're working on the great new Mesa base. It's gonna take a long time. I think I should have did it on this one that's right in front of us, the smaller one before the big one. But I like that. I think we chose a good area, I guess, or maybe even on this one next to us. But whatever. Eventually, I just didn't want to do this anywhere too far away from where I have, because I'm gonna have to be running back and forth and getting supplies. That's why I kept it in the same area. Yeah, we definitely need that auger to basically, we're gonna pretty much just go like two, because it's several blocks tall. We're just gonna go about two in and then just dig and let the whole thing collapse down on itself. So hopefully we won't have to manually dig out this entire thing. I don't think we'll have to. And then that'll make cleanup a little bit faster too, and then we can get the rest of that platform built, the foundation slab built, and then we can start building the outer walls and whatnot. But it's gonna take an ass ton of supplies. Cobblestone supplies. We're gonna start with just cobblestone and then possibly upgrade it to cement, but alright, let's put some stuff away. See, we can't really put all the clay into the, we don't need the engine on generator on. That away. up into the furnace. Then we just need box. Carrying it, trapped in a stand with it. We'll probably have to end up building a box at the construction sites. We don't have to run back, but alright. Need to grab the auger. I got gas on. Not bad. I'm hoping it'll be big enough that, like that stupid tower in the distance, we'll be able to see the Mesa base looming on the horizon. You'll probably have to put some awesome lights over there too. Big old sweet spotlights shining up at the... It's gonna be on this one of the highest ones over there. I was kind of also thinking of like maybe digging that like one of these circle like crater looking things down all the way to the bottom of the world and creating a crater base. But I figured we'll try the Mesa base one more time, and then next time we'll try a crater base. Fuck is there? And so it's not directly in line with the town like I was thinking I wanted to do. Cause yeah, I probably should have picked one that was on the road so it would have been a straight line all the way out, but we're committed to our spot now. You know what, dang it. I'm actually kind of second guessing that. Even after all that we just did. Because of this low spot right here, and there's a road up to it. Well, I guess it's still kind of a drop off. I'm not gonna worry. Perfect landing. Yeah, a couple of them, Thomas, I was thinking of a couple of them just right over by the other one. But when you got to them, they were really, really bumpy. Like worse than this one even. But when you're flying over them, they look a lot smoother on top than they actually are. But, I didn't really want to do this much landscaping over here, but kind of has to be done. I mean, I guess I don't have to like build like a solid flat foundation slab to just have it based it on, but I think we're gonna put some extra time in it. Well, not necessarily really nice. Awesome. Like I was saying before you got back, and it seems like this might take a really long time to do, but probably take about as long as it did to build that road one level deep into the ground all the way from the sheriff's office to the court day. That only took a couple hours. Especially if we can just get this thing to collapse on itself, like the parts where it's there's a lot of ground. That'll take a little time. Also have to do a little cleanup work. Alright, so I think if I'm crouching all the time now. There's like a weird like hill right here. How would I need? Oh, I need cobblestone to fix that. Good flat. Still a low spot. About as flat as it's gonna get. Hey, Professor. Alright. Forget about fixing the low spots. It doesn't really matter. This thing carved out. Awesome. We might need a hard hat. Nice. Won't take too long, hopefully. Keep getting the collapse all the time. And especially if this like goes to sand instead of just being rock everywhere, that'll definitely take me. There's still some. I think we basically hit rock about halfway through the trench, so the length of it. So I think first half is taking long. Clean up some of this stuff. Yeah, that's another thing. That's something else I also thought I was thinking of too, was a lake base. Out in the middle of a lake. I mean, the zombies can swim, but they're pretty slow when they swim, so that would actually be a good project to do too. Should just do a bunch of like different weird bases to try out. I mean, since you can't drain a lake, might as well go build one on a base on one. It's supposed to be like relaxing. Are you relaxed by it, Professor? Definitely not. It's definitely not Klingon singing, that's for sure. But unfortunately, I just haven't been able to buy the soundtrack in iTunes yet. I'll get on that for you though. Maybe next stream. I'll have some Klingon K-pop for you. Know you like it. I'll try to make that happen for you. Not relaxed by it? You should be, because it's literally titled relaxing music, so get relaxed. What are you talking about? No, you want to hear the Klingon K-pop. You just have to say, yeah, I know, I get it. You just have to say things like that so you're not exiled by the by all the haters out there. I get it. Not good to be a sheep, though. I mean, you obviously didn't pay attention to the amazing lyrics that made it such a good song. Yikes. Wow. Now you're just trying to throw a Thomas under the bus now? That's terrible. Didn't do that. He hated it more than you did. I don't think you hated it though, Professor. I think you loved it. I'm sorry. No, I shouldn't say amazing lyrics. I should say fantastic lyrics. Heavenly lyrics. Thought-provoking, deep lyrics. True Trek fans understand. Oh shit, I forgot to bring repair kits with me. Dang it, we have to go back to the base. First, before we do that, we'll use our pickaxe to clean up some of this stuff. Some of the fallen debris. I mean, we're getting a lot done here. We're getting a lot of accomplished. This is collapsing down faster than I thought it would, which is good. Problem is we have to level out this entire mountain. Well, I suppose we don't have to, but kind of thinking I might now. Since this is taking a lot less time than I thought it was going to. You guys just don't understand the genius of Kurtzman. And if you wanna pretend to hate it, just for the clicks, I understand. We all know the truth, though. Nobody disliked this episode. It was, I mean, why would Apple put up the soundtrack if everyone hated it? It's obviously selling like hotcakes. You see, Professor, what I think we do especially. I think what we like to do is just manufacture anger, because we been conditioned to not like New Trek, but I think what we have a tendency to do in Western society is manufacture rage, just to fit in with the angry fandom menace crowd, and to get the clicks. Understandable, but I think we have to be careful about that, and start to pay attention to the genius that is Strange New Worlds, and not just hate for the sake of hating it. Because if you don't like Strange New Worlds, Professor, you should just not watch any Trek. And that's a fact, because it's my opinion. You can come up here. You can come up here and explain your position, Professor, but you never do. So, man, I don't know what to say. I'm not being paid anything by Paramount. I don't need Paramount's money. Their dirty dollars. I just speak the truth and tell it how it is. You guys just need to start paying more attention to these episodes to completely understand them, because obviously you're not paying attention. And yeah, you should probably be ashamed of yourselves. And there goes Professor Brainy Specs, just accusing me of nonsense and just throwing shade because he can't defend his position. And that's what we tend to do in Western society, is we just like to throw shade at the truth sayers when we don't have opinion facts to back up our claims. But I get it. It's alright. Paramount should pay me. I'm doing the Lord's work promoting this incredible television show. They should also let me have early access to episodes so I can review them. I've just given you hundreds of facts. Dozens of hundreds of facts. But you just refuse to listen to it because your mind is so clouded with hate and Berman bias. You've got your 90s Braga blinders on, and you're just not paying attention. And you know, I genuinely feel sorry for you. Every night I go to bed, before I go to bed, I say a prayer that you one day will see the light and get over this irrational hatred for what's possibly the crowning achievement of a franchise, and just, you know, accept. Be truthful about your feelings about it and just tell everyone how much you love it. I mean, I understand you like to say that you don't like the show, and that's your opinion, which is 100% valid, but unfortunately it's just wrong. What? What are you talking about, Captain? 90s Trek was full of agenda. It just promoted the patriarchy and straight white males. Now there's equality and diversity, showing how the world should be. You should be celebrating it, not trying to break it down. The Age of Enlightenment, guys. Come on. That's why you find Prodigy as a good Trek show. A Trek show that Berman had nothing to do. How do you know? How do you know? Who created the character of Janeway? Berman. And Braga. That's why you like it. Hey, Deej. Deej said I was being paid 50 cents and a used purple dildo. How do you know it's used, Deej? How do you know it's used? Was it you that used it? How did you know it was purple too, unless you were in on it? So now we know that Deej is part of the Paramount machine. He has insider trading knowledge. I never said it was purple. Well, I mean, that's... George Takei is a national treasure. And I mean, you have to see him as a national treasure because he spent time in a Japanese internment camp. You shouldn't hate on Trek Asians so much, you guys. They're the best characters in the entire show. The franchise... It wouldn't be a Star Trek franchise without Trek Asians. I'm so angry that Kyle isn't around anymore. But at least they replaced Man Kyle with Lady Kyle. So I guess that's even a better Kyle than the first one. What are you talking about? I have always championed Trek Asians. I've promoted my people at all times. What? No, shit, we're out of gas. God damn it. Now we have to go back to the base again. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We almost have this entire area cleared out. I mean, it looks kind of square-ish. So, I mean, I don't think I cleared up the sides too much. So I might be able to... It'll be still pyramid-ish. But it's not going to be a perfect pyramid like I wanted it to be. But that's okay. I mean, we could always extend the sides too, maybe later on. But, alright, so we have to go back to the base to get gas. And I thought I had more on me, but apparently not. Dang it. Eiko? The most beautiful woman to ever be on a Trek series? That Keiko? Oh, shit. The Keiko that married a wild, untamed white man. And tamed his soul. Yeah. He was great. Wow. Wow. Captain. Is that any way you talk about a former prisoner of war? I can't wait for Thursday. It's going to be another incredible episode. And then, guys, we got the final season of Discovery to look forward to pretty soon. I know you're all excited for that. Don't try to hide it. Yeah, it is going to be a Mesa base, but it's going to be a Grand Pyramid Mesa base. Well, sort of. The original plan was to be a Great Pyramid base, but now it's probably going to be a Great, like, Mastaba base, because it's more of a rectangle than a square. So I don't think I'm going to be able to make a perfect pyramid over there. Maybe we should build a base in the shape of like an old Earth class or something out over there. That would be pretty sweet. That would strike terror in the hearts of the zombies. Mesa base Grissom? That would be pretty cool. That's something we can consider. Like on top of the base could be like a old Earth like class ship looking thing, like structure with like turrets instead of phaser banks. At least coming back here too, we can grab some food. Alright, so we need more gas. We're gonna need like 20,000 gas probably. So let's grab that. I guess while we're here too, well, we don't have much junk to drop off, so let's take everything back with us. Oh no. Well, I mean, in fairness, Thomas, it's not going to be completely over. We'll probably get some Discovery crossover in the upcoming highly anticipated Section 31 movie. Plus, we'll also probably get some crossover in the Academy series, because we have the we have Tilly headlining that show. So she'll probably get visited by Burnham every now and then. And that would be awesome. That would be so cool. Unfortunately, we're running out of time to get Shatner back. But he's only like 900 years old, and it's not too late. Wait a minute, what the hell is... Oh, you know what? I might have lost the claim block when I think it was on top of a part that I collapsed down, so I'll have to build a new claim block because it's not showing me where the base is. Who knew? We're gonna have to... I think it's off of... It's gotta be off this road, right? Or is it this way? Shoot. Oh no, guys. I think it's up. I think it's that flat spot up in front of us. I lost our base. Yeah, because the house... Alright, so it's gotta be on this section coming up here. Then we'll have to rebuild the claim block on a spot that's not gonna get destroyed when the ground collapses. This looks familiar. There we go. Alright, now it's finally rendering in. We don't have that much to go though. Actually going a lot faster than I thought it would. It's only taken about 1 in-game day so far. Or an hour and a half about. Stupid cat. Alright, so let's replace the claim block. We'll just throw it on one of these blocks for now. Actually, you know what? Or just jump up here. Maybe not. Put it on the outside edge. Kind of. So all this ground is going to stay here for a little while. I don't know if I'm going to completely flatten this entire mountain out. Probably not. That would take... We want and a claim block. Ramen. He's just culturally appropriating Homeland's national food. How I feel about that. I'm trolling because why? Because I'm just speaking truth to power. I think that maybe you're trolling because you're just hating for the sake of hating now. I mean, you can nitpick all you want, Professor, but you gotta give some constructive criticism, not just saying it sucks isn't constructive. You know, if you want to come on and try to explain your position, you're more than welcome to. I've invited you up good 4 dozen times tonight, but you keep refusing. That's what you have been doing. 100% what you've been doing. 190% what you've been doing. You gotta give facts to back up your opinions. Like I have. You have to have opinion facts to back up your factual opinions. Evidence, Professor, evidence is what we need. Not just anger for the sake of anger. Oh, you're cooking. You're cooking. Sure. A likely excuse. I'm building a Mesa base and I'm able to clearly articulate my facts to back up my factual opinion. So, I mean, that doesn't hold water, as they say. Why are mad? Matthew agrees with me 100%. Because he's enlightened, so he definitely agrees with me. Got the last few bits here. We're done. We did it. We just have some weird floating issue over here. Oh, floating dirt over here to clean up. The heck? Rock just left here. There we go. Sacrifice that block to fix it. Alright, so now this should all be clear to build on. That is good. Alright, let's go and see if we can get some of the ground repaired. I guess we don't really need to do this step, but there's some weird low spots we might as well quickly repair. Go. How do you know? How do you know, Professor? Maybe he's just saying he's not watching it just because he doesn't want to have to be persecuted by you. Like me. Matthew sees how I've been relentlessly persecuted by you. So it's no surprise that he would just say he doesn't watch it. No one wants that. It's just relentless. I feel like I might have to actually go into some sort of television lovers protection program. Maybe I'll need to go and request asylum from somewhere. Speaking of asylums, wasn't that a great episode where Una sought asylum from the very people that were oppressing her? That's bravery. And a little bit stunning, too. You just don't get that kind of bravery in most shows. I do have a point. Thank you. I think we can all agree that this is the golden age of The golden age of a franchise. The pinnacle of track. I'm thinking, alright, so I'm thinking that like every other, like, we'll go move in one block and go up add a level, go up in 1 or 2 blocks, add a level. So I think, I don't know, it's gonna be like a more of a step pyramid, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna spend the time to make it have completely smooth sides. But I still don't think it's gonna be completely square. I mean, I guess we can count the blocks out a bit to see if all the sides are equal, but once we get the base down, and check and see, I'm just not counting it. Slander gauge. Outrageous slander. You've been infected by the professor. I'm just saying that all the big Trek channels agree with me. So I'm just on the right side of history on this one. I just suggest, maybe you guys should get on the right side of history. Yikes. A lot longer than I thought it would just to lay the foundation block slab down. I think I made this a little bit bigger than I initially planned to. I think it'll be pretty impressive. Will it stand up to a horde, though? That's another question. More of a monument site, maybe. But, well, I guess we'll try and be able to hold up to it. I'm just worried that I picked the wrong Mesa, because the sides on this one aren't as steep, so the zombies might be able to actually climb up the side of this thing, actually get to the base. Might have to do a test run. If we get it completely built, like the main structure built, doesn't have to be completely upgraded, and we can do a small, maybe we'll flip it over and do a small horde, just do a test run on how it goes. Depends how long we go. You know Matthew has not been watching it, because if Matthew is anything, he's honest and he has integrity. So now you're just assuming. You know what assuming does. Or are you saying you have active surveillance on Matthew? That's not right. You shouldn't be spying on people, Professor. You shouldn't be using the library powers to spy on other people. That's abuse of power. Look at how this sweet cobblestone slab glistens in the sunlight. Beautiful. Huge. The huge slab. Wow. Look how pretty that looks. Ever seen anything more beautiful than a huge a huge slab? Alright, so should we just make this like one step in, or two, maybe 2 blocks in for each level? I'm not sure. I don't assume anything. I only speak facts. And opinion-based facts. And facts based on opinion. Alright, should we get a count here? Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I think this is the 31. 3, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30. Okay, so that's 30 this way. You know, we count this one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I already know it's gonna be longer this way. Okay, I lost count already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we were on 7. Alright, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 30. So it's 3 blocks wider than it is, yeah, wider than it is deep, so it is more rectangular. So it is going to be more like a mastaba shape, I guess. I mean, I suppose we could just, what, extend this out another 2 more blocks or so, but kind of too lazy to do that. Or should we? Should we take the time to do that? What did I say it was this way it was? 34 or 33? I already forgot. Shut up, Deej. Alright, so if it's not going to be 33, I mean, we only have to either go 3 more back, which is against the wall, so that would be a pain in the ass. So maybe if we go just 3 more forward, but then it's going to overhang, right? We go 1, Okay, so it'll be 1, 2, 3. Actually, it won't really overhang that much. We could go 3 more forward. Hmm. Hmm. I'm conflicted of what I want to do. Alright, maybe... Well, we're gonna have to get more blocks for sure, because we're not gonna have enough blocks to do this, but... I'm sure I can start making them. For digging, I guess. Okay. Can I make cobblestone blocks in my... 47? Oh, and that's where the... I mean, should we do this perfectly? Should we try and just do this perfectly square? I'm still worried we have this count wrong, and it's still going to be not perfectly square, and then we're not going to find out until we're close to the top. But, alright, we'll try it. See if we can see if we got this right. I mean, it's not perfect, it's not perfect. I mean, nothing can be as perfect as last week's episode, so... I don't think I need to dig. I think that's gonna be flat enough for this, so see if we can get... Yeah, alright. It's all gonna be even. Beautiful. I mean, this might have to go. Like, it'll let me place there even though there's ground in the way. Oh, did a little too much here. Dirt block down there. There we go. Good. Alright, so if assuming this is 100% square now. Well, I guess it's okay, because we're gonna go add every one block in, we're gonna move up one level, so works. I guess each wall will have to be like 2 thick, because we're gonna have to have something supporting it underneath. Collapse. What the hell was that? Professor's got me so flustered with about his hate that that's this stuttering. What? Oh, we're gonna also have to think of a door inside, but I think we'll do that like a couple rows up. Not lopsided. It better not be lopsided. If it is, and then it'll still be like almost pyramid, and then maybe it'll have like a flat spot on top for where we do the human sacrifices. Alright, so we need more blocks. But, I mean, it's coming along. For some reason, looking like this down this side and this side, it still doesn't look like it's going to be completely square. Does it? I mean, it might be the game parallax that's like making it kind of not look like it's going to be square, but if you look like this down the corner to corner, the angle kind of looks weird, but I think that's just like weird game parallax. That's true, Thomas. But then one side would be thicker than the other side on the inside, which would be irritating. We're trying to build a structure that would make the great ancient alien Egyptians proud. Oh shit, we have to put the door on the back because and we have to put a false door on the front. Because as you know, all Romulans have a door in the back. They never use a front door, and I'm assuming that Romulans built the Great Pyramids. Seems like that's probably the most plausible explanation of the pyramids, and they're built by Romulans. Starting to think maybe we should flatten out this after we build this. We might have to like clear out more of the backside so you can see more. Clear out the backside, so you can see the back of it, because a lot of it's going to be covered by that wall there. All right, let's go get some supplies. We have to wait for some stuff to get built too. Since we have the auger on us, we can start breaking down some of the original Mesa base, but I was gonna kind of maybe leave it there. It's kind of just like a ancient ruin for the future generations to be able to explore. It's a good idea, Thomas. There's enough room that we could make a giant bunny sphinx up there, overlooking the old western town valley. No, it's not really a valley, is it? We could turn it into a valley, I suppose. So we could make a bunch of dirt blocks and then create a artificial mountain. All great leaders, Deej, have ornate tombs. You should know that. We can really only spend about 5 in-game days doing this, because the next horde night, if we just do it on schedule, will be on day 180. Oh shit. Oh no. Wow. Deej thinks he's zombie Jesus. That's sacrilegious. Just shame, Deej. Shame on you, sir. Shame on you. This could be uh 5,000. No, whatever. Let's do what's in here. Another 6,000, and then get more rocks being here, and not rocks, shit, blocks. I'll grab these 700. Gonna take a lot of blocks. Zombie Jesus, terrible. Next time Deej is on the farm, he's gonna be struck by lightning. Blocks for now. Alright, so we've got another 1,200 blocks to build with. Wow. And you know what would be awesome? If I can like figure out a way to like get a. So if I pour a bucket of water, does that turn into? Do you think does that turn into like a infinite water source? Because that would be awesome to have like a huge waterfall up there too. But I don't think that turns into an infinite water source. If it did, then I mean, it might be worth a shot to see if we can make something like cool like that work. Because I mean, you'd think it would, since you can't drain a lake. We got like 8 buckets, so once we're done, once we're done building the outer structure, and before we start building the inside, maybe we'll go grab some water to see if we can build like a cool waterfall structure, either inside of it or outside of it, one of the two. We should probably go kill a bunch of animals too, so we can make a bunch of torches for some lights on the outside of it. We can have torches everywhere. That'd be probably pretty cool to see. Or at least on top, have like a bunch of torches surrounding the top part. I suppose I could just do that with campfires. It might be a plan, Deej. See, that's constructive. That's constructive criticism, Professor. Giving me ideas on my construction, the very definition of constructive criticism. Take notes. I was going to land this in the middle of that square, but probably... I mean, it looks square from the top. I'm going to say that's square. I'm going to say it's good enough. Oh, that was higher than I thought it was. Oh shit, my leg's broken, but at least we don't have to really run anywhere, so... I don't think that's going to be an issue. Ooh, it's just slowing us down to place these blocks, so... Slowing us down quite a bit. I didn't think I was high enough to break my leg, Deej. I wasn't planning on doing anything where I'd have to jump off anything high right now. I think I need a cast. We're hovering a bit higher than I thought it was. I think this game is just racist. Likes to break my leg. I don't see you white people breaking your leg as much as I do. I think there's probably a racial component involved, and I should probably lodge a complaint with the game maker. corners right now. Jump on top and start on the next level. I mean, I could have just... We have to watch the block color. Turns yellow, we'll have to start adding supports in. But I think if we just keep going one in and doing it in a step fashion and it's all connected, then I think we'll be okay. Yeah, that's okay for that level. No, I'm making a grand pyramid to celebrate my greatness. Here we're on the right track here. I think we'll just make the outer wall solid for right now, and then we'll figure out where the door is going to be and put our way in. But we're still going to have to do a bunch of casing stones that are slanted. It's going to take like 10 times more blocks than I had kind of been planning on, but it's also bigger than I was planning on. I guess, you know, shit, now I'm gonna be stuck in here. Alright, we'll just do the next row up and then build a scaffold up. I'll use some of the wooden blocks that I can pick up to jump out of here in a minute. No, Deej, I'm just building the outer wall right now, and then I'm gonna build the inside. But I figured I'm gonna get the main outer structure set up and then figure out how I'm gonna set up the rooms and corridors inside. But it's gonna be mostly solid. There's just gonna be like some rooms and corridors that won't be solid. It's gonna probably be like multiple levels too, like every 2 or 3 blocks high will be another. Oh shit! Anyway. Build a way out. Shit, I forgot because my leg's broken. I don't have the jumping ability right now. Yeah, I know. Put it closer to the wall. Like, shut up. Shit. Fine. Next level up. How many levels do you think this is gonna be? Take your guess. Well, it's gonna be at least what? Because we're going in one every other block, one every block in. So it's at 33 wide. That would be what? Around like 18 levels high. 16, probably like 16 levels. 16. Well, it's gonna be like 16 and a half because it's an odd number of blocks on the for each side. It's gonna not be perfect. It's gonna be like a. It's not gonna be able to come to a complete point at the top, I don't think. And that's okay. We'll put like a weird like square temple thing at the top with like pillars and shit. Not with a broken leg. If I didn't have a broken leg, I'd be able to ninja run vertical up that wall. If this game wasn't so racist. Give me my God-given Asian abilities. Shit. Has to require almost as many blocks as the real pyramid, I think. Ah, shit. I was originally going to build the Desert Acropolis, but I thought a pyramid would look cooler than like a Greek building. Since kind of our library has a Greek influence with the pillars. So I thought, yeah, we'll go with the alien Egyptian motif over here. If any of you have evidence that the pyramid was not built by aliens, you're more than welcome to try and explain that, but pretty sure it was. Yes. Excellent. Better than Minecraft. I think it would look pretty sweet just with torches and maybe campfires inside. It's gonna be really dark inside. Completely. Yeah, but the surrounding nature looks like actual nature and real material, not just blocks everywhere. Even though the structure is a little blocky, right now at least, eventually it'll look. I just like the I just get annoyed by the blockiness of absolutely all the the terrain in Minecraft. That's what annoys me about it the most. I mean, on the bright side, this is actually taking a lot less time to build than I thought it was gonna. Oh no. Ah, it looks so cool in here. Already impressed and it's not even done yet. You can still do that, Thomas. We gotta take time every now and then to build weird structures. We can't just build the same floating base all over and over again. We gotta try new things. Explore strange new structures. But I mean, we do have to go scavenging, so you know, tomorrow if you're on and I'm on, we can go find some sweet 5-skull buildings to go explore inside of. But you know, every now and then you gotta take a break and have some fun just building some weird shit. That's why I'm watching the colors, because I think as long as you cantilever it like this, Deej, it should be okay. As long as you don't, I think if I leave it as cobblestone, it'll be okay, but I think if I, like, try to, like, upgrade the cement, then the weight would probably be too much on top. I've done that, I've had that happen. Where everything was green, and everything was fine, but then, I added some cement, actually I added some steel, and then it brought everything all down. Everything's just not showing yellow yet, so oh, we're getting close to collapse once we start seeing yellow bounding box. But I think since it's a solid all the way around, that should probably be okay. We'll find out. Getting there though. It almost fell again. It's actually getting high enough where I'll probably break my leg if I fall from the wall into, fall from the outside of this into the middle. Probably break a leg again. Even though this first one hasn't even healed yet. We got a zombie wandering over there. Even they're impressed by this awesome pyramid. Crap. Need to go see this tourist site. Not finished yet, zombies. Go away. I won't have to fight you right now. Not open for business yet. Go walk down the mountain. Explore the desert. Shit. Armor's for bitches. You don't believe in armor. Go get some more blocks. Guess we can see the construction site. The only thing that kind of annoys me is the light bleed that comes through when you have like blocks like stepped like this. That irritates me a little bit. And we can go get cast. We're hungry again. Shocker. We need to find a low spot to be able to jump off of here. Oh, I'm still sneaking, that's why we're moving so slow. There we go. Look at that, look how awesome that looks already. Not even done yet. How does that not look kind of impressive? Yeah? I think so. Heck yeah. Why isn't that green I mean, at least we're seeing the... That's right, I forgot to turn on the bounding box. That's why we're not seeing the green box around it. You're gonna say, did I destroy that land claim again on accident? I don't think I did. I can still see the brick wall icon on the compass. I mean, you can kind of still see it from here, like where it's starting to rise off the ground. So I think that's gonna look pretty awesome, especially if like the game lets it render in from pretty far away. Because you can see the outline of it right now. That's gonna look really cool, I think. Alright, dude. See you later. Alright, let's go get a cast quick. What? No, we have one. Excellent. While we're here, guess we'll just take one of the spaghettis with us. Like, fix our thirst issues. We'll drink some yucky juice. Bunch of red tea to lower our hunger down a little bit. More steel made. Concrete. Start low in here. Want to not very good math on my part. Horse or cement mix crafting while we're away. Put the sand in here. Carry that around. Oh, you know what? I forgot we have these. These are actually blocks too. But I forgot I just had them set as railing. Don't forget that I actually have these on me. $700. $900. Pretty good amount. Yeah, I kind of wish I was keeping track of exactly how many blocks we've been using to build this thing. Might as well. I'm still getting a bunch of the other base like materials made and ready. All I have to do is plop them down later on. We're gonna need more steel though. So I definitely need to go get some more iron eventually. But we know it's not like necessary right now. What the hell is going on here? Oh, I thought I was looking at my personal limit. That's all. Good. Alright, let's head back. Get back to work. Alright, 5, 6, 7. Did I not pick up those blocks that were in the workbench? I swore I did. Alright, I mean, whatever. We have 700 blocks. I guess we could always use the wooden ones too, and just upgrade, but didn't really want to. Oh, probably should put gas in this thing. Didn't want to like level myself up too much while doing this. That's why I'm just using the blocks again instead of going into building them one by one. So I wouldn't be at like level 900 by the time we do the next horde night. What predestination paradox are you talking about, Professor? Prove it's a predestination paradox. We all know. We all know time travel, except moving forward in time at 1 second per second, is complete bullshit. Oh shit. Need to turn the bounty box on so I can actually see where the hell this is, 'cause I passed it. Alright, we're gonna head down and hopefully not crash into a mountain here. Yo, that was close. Uh-oh. That one was not that good, but still in the air. Ish. You know, you should just be able to launch like this. Alright, that's that one. Fuck, it's not, there we go. At least it's not raining. Now we can see where we're going here. What? Oh, there it is. But Lon wasn't in a predestination paradox, was she? No. No! She was not. So you're wrong again. Holding shift makes you go faster. So we want to get out of this soon. We don't want to go too early this time so we don't break our leg. There we go. Boimler wasn't in a predestination paradox either, because he wasn't predestined to go back in time. It just happened that he came across a time portal, and it was originally the great Captain Pike with the fantastic amazing hair that decided to allow the Orions to take credit for discovery of the portal, but then since Boimler screwed everything up, he had to allow Boimler to do that. So it's not a predestination paradox. It's a Boimler usurping of credit. I just explained it, damn it. If you're not gonna pay attention, then I'm sorry. But obviously, that's another episode you weren't paying attention to, because if you did, you'd understand what I'm saying. And you would know that it wasn't a predestination paradox. It was a just change in the timeline due to an idiot. Because it would have came out the same way had Boimler not traveled to the past, because it was already set in history that Orions discovered the time portal. I mean, that's what the Federation would like you to think, but Green Girl knew the truth. It was just the Federation trying to suppress the truth about who really discovered the time portal and was taking credit. And it just shows that the Federation is constantly trying to keep alien minorities down and claiming their accomplishments. So I mean, I don't see the problem. Block down here. That's what we call fiction. And in fiction you can do anything. Like, go back in time and fight dinosaurs. It could be. You never know, Professor. I could be a figment of your imagination. Shit, I screwed this up. Now destroy some blocks to figure out where the mistake is. What you did, Professor. Look what you did. I don't think I had the block. Ah, Jesus, I almost broke my leg doing. Crap. No, I didn't. Alright. This one. As we all know, Professor, the only thing you can prove is your own existence. I think, therefore, I am, and that's the only thing that you can prove is real. Everything else requires assumption. We learned that on Sunday. So you have to prove to me that you're real. And not just a construct of my imagination that I'm streaming to people right now. Not just talking to myself. Yes, you do. You're the one that's accusing. So, unfortunately, in a civil case, burden is on the defense. Or, I'm sorry, yeah. Burden is on the complainant to prove. No, it's the other way around. Shut up. Trying to make a pyramid ascent here. It's starting to look a little more rectangular as we go on. I feel like maybe there's a mistake here. So. To the side. What are you saying? I can't read right now because I'm not looking at the chat, but I'm guessing you're trying to argue with me again that the burden is not on you, but it is. It just is. Sorry, but that's the facts. Shit. I guess I could just fix it later, but break this, fix it now. No! Dude, we have to be careful. Like when we break a block out, that's when we're risking collapse. Yeah, okay, so this not nearly as square as I thought it was going to be, but I mean, it's close enough. One, two, one. Well, I guess it's probably also because we're made this as a shit. Lock there. Alright, we got a problem. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Shit. Okay, I see we're gonna need some supports. So we're gonna leave this open for now because we can't put anything on top, otherwise it's gonna just collapse. So we're gonna need some supports on the inside, but we might just, yeah, because we don't want to, because if we're gonna put like pillar, yeah, just walking on it makes it collapse. And I just broke my leg because I walked on it. Awesome, good job, way to go, idiot. I think what we'll have to do is like in this corner we'll build a support all the way down. Oh, probably we're gonna have to do this with the wooden one, so in case we screw up. I think we just go straight up from here. This should meet the end of the corner. Those aliens were so smart to be able to build these things without them collapsing. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it'll do, because then there's like a top fighting spot, I guess. That look like that lines up, I think. Yeah, that line. One in each. One, two, three, four. Four. 1, 2. Up. It. Yeah, it looks like this. Good deal. One. Guess like this will be the central shaft to the top. Alright, we just need to... I think what we'll do is just, since we have this built like this... Well, actually, let's just build our... Ah, man. Center. Go straight out here. Using this to stay on path. Build a door. We're gonna hope that this doesn't collapse everything by knocking out a doorway. Doesn't look like it's gonna collapse it, but just in case, we'll add some support here. Here. Shit, this is the back of it? No, it's not. No, this is like the side of it. God damn it, it's not where I want. So our base that way, so the door is gonna be here. It's gonna be a double door. Okay, then I enter here. Shit, I don't even think this is right. This is the back wall. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I was looking at the wrong goddamn... Ah, shit. You know what? It's already broken, so let's break that out. Replace it with a new block. Alright, so, I mean, we're On the right track, we're just on the wrong side. I'm thinking of making a hallway into here, so I want thinking now. Alright, let's open up the door. Hopefully this is right this time and I didn't screw it up again. This is gonna be actually, you know what, this is probably just gonna be a temporary door anyway, because I kind of want to put it higher up in the pier. Well, I guess it's a couple steps up. Probably good. Maybe I should just open up this block too. I was gonna put steps here, maybe. Like step up to the door, but I'd be dumb, so go like this. There we go. Open up. And that'll still look pretty nice with like the planted pieces. Alright, let's see if we can, let's see if those supports we put in is gonna be enough to stop this top part from collapsing. These. Actually, I already feel better about it because I would have figured that just pounding through that would have. Alright, can we walk on it? Yes, we can. Can we jump on it? Yes. Alright. So I guess we can maybe try. We go one here. Yeah, so it's not perfect, but like it. You know, I mean, obviously we'll have strength once we put the planted pieces in. So that should help the structure strength. Alright. We could actually make this a couple high and then have a door at the top so you can come out on top. I might get rid of this and just turn this into a like a top, like, well, I mean, it wouldn't be a sandwich deck. What would be a chip thing? Non-bread deck. We'll see. Alright, I like it. I think it looks nice. That view. We got like torches on each corner here. Kinda thinking maybe like start pillars here to go up to create a roof over the top of this thing, so like it's all smooth up to this level, and then this would be like a, this is like a table area, like the human sacrifice slab, and surround it with pillars, put a roof on top, and yeah, I don't know, I think, man, I'm kind of sad that those sunk into the ground on 3 of these sides. Thinking that I maybe should just level out this entire mountain. That'd be a project for a different day. Probably way too. I mean, it wouldn't take that long if we just collapse everything down on itself. But that's like probably like 2.5 times the size of this base was, and that took a couple hours, almost 2 hours to do. So probably not going to get to that tonight, but probably eventually I'd like to just flatten this out to make it look a little bit better. Otherwise, maybe up here we can like put a giant like stone bunny or something. The bunny sphinx. Or we could do this like a pyramid complex, build a smaller one up there, and then an even smaller one on that little hill right there. I like it. I'm impressed. This is the door, right? Down here. Alright, so what I'm thinking now is go with wedges then. So then, yeah, so that would just be basically smooth all the way to the top. Should be able to run up these. Yeah. No such thing as the end of the world on a globe, Professor. Know these. So yeah, if we go up to this level. And then here is where it breaks off from being a smooth pyramid, and then we'll line this entire area with sweet pillars to build a couple, like, so that would be 1, 2, 3, like 6 high. Well, yeah, maybe go up one more level, up to this level. All. Just don't want to throw off the balance. At least let's just do this little area so we kind of have an idea of what it's like. Finished state. Oh, it looks awesome. Come on. Come on now, you can't deny that looks pretty awesome. The issue is going to be these corners. Trying to figure this out now. We have that. It's not going to be okay. So it's not going to be perfect on the corners, obviously, because I don't think there's a full, actually, corner tip. Not quite what we want. We've run into this problem before. It's not going to be... I don't think we can get like a super sharp edge on this corner. Wedge corner. The world's existence might not ever end. No one will be around, so can't be certain of that. You're assuming again. Oh, there we go. There we go. What is this shape? I need to favorite this somehow. How do I favorite this? A, E, F. Toggle favorite S. Alright, so now we have that. So now we at least can favorite that. Get that block again. Sweet. We have this one. So if we go to our favorites, you can see this one and that other piece, which I don't see anywhere. Well, we'll find it again. Not worried about it. This one. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's listed as a favorite, but I don't know why it's not showing up. I don't assume anything. Excuse me. Excuse you, sir. Oh, that's basic. Where are the, like, just, like, favorite shade? I guess there's no such thing as just a favorites page. That's alright, though. Excuse you, sir. I never assume anything. Now you're just projecting. Projecting your assumptions onto me. And I definitely kind of want to change this to be concrete, at least the slanted blocks, because that would look really nice as like the white cement blocks versus this. And it still looks kind of cool, but I kind of think that the bright white that would look cooler for the casing stones. Kind of like the limestone casing stones on the pyramid during the height of its glory. Or the librarians stole all the casing stones to build their libraries. That was shameful. Yeah, we could paint it white. I guess, I mean, eventually, probably just do that, do it as a cement anyway, if it's gonna be like a horde-based horde pyramid. Cobblestone's pretty weak. Oh, we're out of step. We're out of block. Grab the helicopter and head back to get some more stuff and check it out from there. I think it's gonna look pretty impressive. I have an hour's worth of a broken leg here for some reason. Yeah, I fell from it. Eventually we'll just move that land claim block probably just on top of the pyramid. Or on the inside of it. But we're definitely going to need a second one up here because it's not covering the entire mesa. And we don't want zombies to spawn up on top during horde night. And they can spawn in this like depression area because I might actually cut this down a bit too. Oh, yeah, that looks pretty cool. I like it. I freaking like it. Look at that. See, that's impressive. You need to like definitely throw some like spotlights up there so it's lit up nice, like on each four corners so we can light up the entire pyramid. That would look sweet. Alright, it kind of reduces it just to kind of a gray blob as the further from this far away, but once it's done and the steps are gone and it's all smooth, maybe it'll keep its I mean, you can still kind of tell what it is from here, but it does just kind of look like a gray mound from this far away. It's kind of disappointing, but hopefully once it's all done, maybe we can figure out a way to I mean, obviously I could just increase the render distance. Right now it's at minimum. I think it's like at the minimum 12. I just set it up like that because I didn't want to eat up a ton of memory. But since there's only a couple of us playing, we're only using like 10% of the memory that I have on the server right now. So we could probably bump that up a little bit. And actually make use of some of the extra memory that we have. It's only been 3.5 hours too. I didn't even start it right away. I probably started about half an hour into the stream. So all that's only taken 3 hours so far. So definitely, I thought I'd be not even this far so far. I thought it was gonna take like all night just to get like the hour structure done. So we're making pretty good time with it. I think we're only on in-game day 2 of working on this. Yeah. Yeah. How we do? Oh, not 20. Thank you. Wow, now you're calling Thomas racist? That's terrible. I don't want to be naked. Oh, we need to eat. Yeah, the Egyptian pyramids were originally white. You would think a librarian would know these things, Thomas. That's a likely excuse. Trying to save face now. We see what you're doing. Not gonna work, Professor. Try again. Do not pass go. Do not collect $250. Get some stone. This has some brass in it now. Get this making casings. And also some more forged steel. Only 66, so. This has no iron, no brass, really nothing inside of it. Turned on. Changing worlds is grass. That's not constructive criticism, Professor. We only do constructive criticism here. You know the rules. Here makes bucks. All these are working. This one's for 5,000 in this. And 5,000 one. Personal inventory, I guess we. Alright, we're gonna have to take a quick break here for a second so I can use the bathroom, and then we'll continue on with our pyramid journey. So let's check on some of the supplies we have. We'll do a supply run while we're waiting for something. Oh, it's not gonna take our time. We have animal fat. We don't really have any animal fat. I probably should go do some hunting. What else do we need food wise? Use some more meat, I guess. That I will give you. It does have too many windows. Now you're just repeating my awesome observations and critical thinking points about the show. We need more iron. I mean, it takes like no time to go mine iron for steel. So maybe we'll do that when I get back here, but we do need to get some meats I don't know if I'm gonna use like campfires up there for like lights, because I mean that's gonna attract a lot of screamers if I just have a shit ton of campfires everywhere. And the bad thing about campfires, I guess, versus torches, yeah, because torches we won't need fuel for those. And if I use campfires for lighting, then we'll have to constantly refill the fuel on it, and that would probably get irritating. Might be a little animal fat in the truck. They'll see. Oh, we do need meat anyway, so I'll probably run out and go do some hunting here soon. There's a cast in here too, that's good. I don't have to make another one of those quite yet. I went to the trader earlier and sold a bunch of stuff too. A bunch of like the extra mods and some of the extra tools that we had that we're not using. Medical. This is like the extra overflow medic. Plus there's lockpicks in here just because. Friday. Yeah, I was thinking that, or maybe because we do have I have an extra generator because I took it out of the other Mesa base, so we do have that generator. We'll probably just put a generator in that one. Spotlights would be good too for the outside. I just mean for like the inside, to like light hallways and rooms. I think it'd be cool to have torches. Fix this pole before it falls over. The generator on top. Oh, we have the chainsaw too. I can go cut down a tree just fast. This made it. I have wood on me. Just grabbed a bunch of wood. Guess I did not. Could build a bunch more. How is it? I'll do 500. See if any of those blocks are made. This is like 600, plus we're gonna want cobblestone. Start using the blocks just to make the upgrade annually. Alright, 700. 700 still. Got 5, 6, 76. I think that actually might be pretty close to what we need to finish the outer casing. Plus, with all the wooden ones I'm making, we can probably finish it up. I don't know if I'll have enough wood to actually, how much wood do we have left? 1,000, so we'd actually only be able to upgrade 100 wooden boxes to the full wood. So we'd have to go do some re-chopping. But like I said, with the chainsaw, that goes pretty quick. Alright, I will be right back. Alrighty. Not get attacked while I was away. Always a good thing. You know, I think I might actually be underestimating the amount of blocks I'm going to need to finish the outer casing, but grab whatever is done before we head out. Let's go. I check my hunger before we left, but oh, that's alright. Passing this stupid thing, we might as well just go get it real quick. It's on top. Oh, never mind. Not on top of the Mesa thing. Uh-oh. Then talk about it, Professor. What are you talking about? That was masterful flying. Oh, you saw. Look at that. Our pyramid is so mystical, we're getting a green fog. Proof that the pyramids are ancient nuclear generators. Basically one side done. We'll do the corners at the end. Swamp gas. Well, I'm sure, pretty sure swamp gas was invented by the aliens anyway. It's all part of the government cover-up. I suppose this isn't bad for our first attempt because when you think about it, the Egyptians didn't, well, the aliens didn't make a perfect pyramid their first time try either. I can't really be too disappointed. Perfect pyramid. Don't have blocks to waste. I'm mostly just happy that this thing didn't just collapse all into a giant heap of debris. I'm wondering if I should like go all the way one block down. We'll leave it square kind of at the bottom for now, but not like afterwards. Add one more. I mean, right here, obviously we couldn't add all the way to the ground. Still considering clearing space out. This is what it's gonna be. This is the start of it, Thomas. This time it's just pyramid shaped versus a weird tiny shack. Had to be more impressive this time. For a building named the Alamo, it has to be impressive. Not just a base, but a landmark. What? Alright, yeah, I underestimated my blocks, so I'll finish the casings. Probably like 200 more. Done here. Should be able to go back. Yep. We can get all these sides done. Might be. Take up. $13. 12 left. One's quick and then I don't have any more. Oh, I do have a plan. Never mind, we should actually we might get this done. Let's just do all these sides first, and we'll finish up the corner. The outer walls done, and we gotta figure out the layout for the inside. Figured that was probably gonna be what's gonna take the longest anyway. Days. 9 days until horde. I'm assuming that the next one Deej will be around, so probably fighting in the planet. I'm not getting that up. And the other one, the normal one is pretty much ready to go. Just kind of, I was just gonna upgrade more steel bars on the outside fence. Even if I don't get to that, I don't think it's really. I got a bunch of traps made, so it will take like literally no time to drop those into in and around the pit. That one's pretty much done. Good. I was saying earlier before you got here, got back, Thomas said, if I can get this done, like 99% of the way or so, like pretty much just almost complete, then I might do a server restart, just drop in a horde, see how it goes, to figure out what needs to be improved. Two left, we should more than enough to at least complete this last row. We get one side of corners done, probably out of it. Close to one. But it's already kind of getting late, so I don't know if we'll get to be able to drop in a horde today on maybe tomorrow. Alright, sweet. Let's get this bitch done. That's what we want. What? And well, I mean, it is kind of early, but we're already almost 5 hours into this thing, so. Yeah, that would have been nice if we were able to get this to be a true pyramid, then that point would have been pretty nice to have on the very top. Eight left, and we'll almost get all the sides done. We just have to finish up this one probably, and then actually, yep, alright. Close. Almost got the outer walls completely done. Yes. Sweet. I like it. Alright, so now we just need to figure this out. So here's what I'm thinking for the up here. We'll go sweet columns, I think. Probably this one. Centered square bottom. I'm thinking kind of like this. There's lottery stream. Always doing the lottery stream again today. Oh, yeah, what can I jump without? 3, like 4 high. A little bit high, but then we'll need the top. Right. Centered. Top, yeah. Like that. And then build the roof on top, around the top part here. Probably just have all these pillars like all the way, maybe 1 block spacing between. Or we could just go, yeah, because if it's if I did it as just no space between, we wouldn't be able to get up here. So I think probably the best thing would like 1 block spacing in between. So I'd be like, that works there. Problem is, I don't know if it'll work here because of the way. Yeah, so we can't do 1 block spacing here. Oh, okay, so the front. Is this the front? Front. Where's the door? Yeah, the door's there. So the front, I guess, maybe we can go like that for the front. So this is like the opening, and then in the back we can just go completely solid in the back, since we can't do the every other block, oops, on that side, because this is the way this worked out when we were building it. Oops. Pieces. That's kind of cool looking, I guess. We'll need like steps right here. Okay, let's see. I guess instead of like casing stones, we could like did like steps entire way up, like kind of like the Mayan pyramid. But we'd have to skirt it around the door. We could always change that later, but you'll just run up this side here, and you've got steps here going up to this level. Well, it kind of looks nice. I like it. I think maybe leave the like the columns this time as cobblestone, and then make everything else the nice cement color. So it kind of stands out. Otherwise, it'll just blend in. Right now, I mean, it's kind of pointless having the bases on these columns, but if I left it as cobblestone, because you can't really see it, like it just blends in. Build a roof on top. That looks alright. I mean, I guess maybe except for the door, maybe we could maybe just go. I don't know. Let's leave it. There's space. I don't know. Dumb. Alright, I think. Alright, we could just go like this, fill this out, then put like some overhanging blocks to finish off the roof. Probably what I'm just trying to do. Then we're starting to add. Or I suppose we could give this roof a little bit of height by just up on top. A couple levels. Like this. Solid. I'll have to take blocks off, but if we go like that, then added a slant here. I think that's probably one way. That looks kind of the ones. Goes to the out of wood. I think I can reach the ones that are underneath this one down below. Or need so we can't really get the next level done. We'll grab some more supplies. Don't break your leg. Yeah, okay, we can reach on here. Then we can add around the edges. We can slant those blocks and then all the way up. Two pyramid structure, top of a pyramid. It's possible, Thomas. You need like dog statues to make that happen. I'd rather have the giant Stay Puft Marshmallow Man show up. At least we'd have some food, extra food around. Alright. We need to go get some more blocks. We need to get some more wood. Might as well do some harvesting now. And then head to the base. And yeah, I think it would be a lot better if... I mean, I'm not going to like flatten the entire top of this mesa. That would take forever. But at least clear some more space around it. Because that looks pretty cool, I think. It'll look even better once the roof is done, I think. I think maybe the top is a little bit tall. It kind of looks a little bit out of balance with the main structure. But overall, I think I kind of like it. I kind of wish that the front was wider now. So it would, and instead of the sides. But I mean, that's alright. It looks good. I like it. I'm happy with it so far. Let's go get supplies. Yeah, it's not bad. I like it. Alright, let's see where it disappeared. Kind of loses its shape around there. Well. It's a little too far. You can't see it from the main base. That's okay. I probably should have built it on this one right below us. Because then you could have probably saw it from like the from the base. I mean, you still kind of can, but it definitely just looks like a gray mound in the distance. Land over by these trees, so we can grab some guys. Oh, all the ones I replanted are done growing too. All the way up to these up here. More of them. We won't have to run around as much. Hey, John. We believe in responsible logging, planting it. Oh. Environmentally friendly deforestation. How veiny my arms are. I don't think that's it's healthy. Super high blood Honestly, I don't really think it really cuts down that much time using the chainsaw to cut trees down, but just you don't use like any stamina while doing it with this, I guess. Probably doesn't. It's always a good thing. Almost got one full stack of wood, probably a little more than a full stack. Probably be enough wood. Wow. How much super trees gives up? And what we'll do is a little bit more wood here from these. Oh, never mind. That's probably for now. I'm really running around for trees. We'll get the at least get the outside done for the pyramid, and then maybe block out the first floor. Ooh, animal fat that we. I think you're hearing things, Professor. A steep climb. Shit. Cacti. Tree. I was gonna cut down this stuff too, but we'll get that next time. After we use up this next load of wood that we just got. To spend time cutting down trees right now. Ah shit, a screamer. Need that lady bringing friends. Or this one. Overview. wait, we didn't get any animal fat. Oh, that's right. Bunnies don't have that much fat, so. Which, I beg to differ. Bunnies are very fat. Did you get corn from that rabbit? That's weird. I don't know if it came from that bunny. Must not have. That'd be weird if it, if the bunny was full of corn. God, drum magazine, Thomas. Those are nice. I already have one on my guns, so I don't need one. Yeah, bear hunting would be the best to get fat. Bear hunting and like the snow kitties and the desert puppies all have a pretty good amount of fat on them. And alright, so let's just check on our blocks. They're ready to go yet. I mean, all we really need to do is finish the roof. And start kind of blocking out what the sides are gonna look like. Blocks get $1,200 blocks. I'm sure all these in blocks. 600 blocks to use. Got another almost 2,000. Now you're just you're overstating things as usual. The Egyptian aliens built the Great Pyramid. We built the greatest pyramid. Yeah, you can kind of see it from here. It's kind of cool. Become a landmark of the landscape. Have to definitely work on salvaging some of them, yeah, I'll probably just spend time salvaging the Mesa base. Mark 1. The prototype. I can recycle all the metal we get out of that back into steel. Oh shit, now I don't have cobblestone with. I don't have it. Give us some. Alright, well, let's get some wood. Let's finish the wood at least. We can quickly get some by just digging over here, but really think about this. I should up my way. You know what? I'm so stupid. I could have just picked these up and replaced them with cobblestone. You know what? I don't feel like going back to get cobblestone, so I'm just gonna replace them with cobblestone. Big numbers on a stream. Here I assume probably like maybe like 50 at the most, probably. I mean, assuming he had like several hundred the first couple times, just out of curiosity, but actually 50,000. I'll sleep under one case. Moving those would make him collapse. 75 or so. Heart's kind of in the way. Yeah, it seems about right. Alright, let's start getting the slanted part in. Be fair, it's still more than me. Nobody wants to bask in the glory of the Great Pyramid, the greatest pyramid. Oh, 7. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it doesn't surprise me. Right, I mean, nice if we could, like, wonder. Go here. Here. Yeah, we can get this more of a slanty shape all the way. Side ones are. Oops. There we go. That looks better. All right, then we just need to add the like the edges here. Oh. And every time I fall like that, I feel like I'm gonna break my leg. All right, let's figure out this. I think maybe go with. It was like another slanted piece, but not quite. It had like a flat edge here. No, because that doesn't reach all the way to the top, does it? I mean, I guess we could just make it all the way slanted down. I was thinking maybe also, let's see, well, let's just look at all the shapes. Maybe this one. What does that look like? And that could be kind of nice. I just don't know what corner piece we could use to fill out the corner. Actually, I'm doing this as a block right now. Do this to get out. See if we can get a corner piece. Like that, and then we just need to figure out this. So it has to be. I like the pyramid shape for the corner piece we were using here, but with a flat edge, which looks like it might be like this, the gable pyramid cube path. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, it's just a normal pyramid shape. Not gonna work. I just don't like how they don't have like corner pieces that fit all the stuff that they have. Well, I'm sure they do. It's just that I don't feel like sitting here for the next like 20 hours trying to figure this out. Maybe we'll just do the normal slanted piece. It doesn't matter because you delete it anyway. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with this again, and then just go with the normal slanted pieces all the way down to the corners. Good. I wouldn't either. Then again, I also wouldn't be driving around and essentially showing the entire world where I live every time I'm streaming also, which is also something that he's been doing. I mean, I guess this is a little more blocky up here than I'd like it to be, but I mean, sharp edges, but that's okay. I still like it. Right, let's go down and see how it looks. Here's my ladder. Well, it looks okay. It's weird because it doesn't fill in on the bottom here. But, I mean, that's fine. Better than nothing, I guess. See, I wish you could, like, in these hollow spaces, you could put something in there, like, 'cause that would be, like, a nice spot to, like, jam a light up in there. Alright, I mean, that works-ish. I mean, it looks weird because you can kind of see those edges where it's not solid, which I think would be... I don't know why they didn't just make that a solid piece. See you later, Thomas. Alright, let's... On the inside now, we just need to figure out... Alright, I need to finish off this stuff, but I don't have the material to do it yet, and I can't remove these... I would just remove these supports to make them... actually, I can at least turn them wood for now. I would just remove the supports and change them to the cobblestone blocks that we have, but I don't want to remove them and then have the entire thing collapse on me. You know, without these 4 supports sitting here, that the center part starts to collapse in itself. I think this will be like... No, I don't think it's... I guess there are spiral staircases, but I don't think we can make a door up here. I don't know from where. Let's see. Like, I think maybe like every 1, 2, 4, you can add a level inside. We could go, alright. This one would be a level here. I don't even know if and just probably fill it all the way to here. Leave the center hollow maybe. Something like uh-oh. Alright, now. We did that, and I extend this. Might need some more supports. That's green still, so it should be okay. planning level. And another 4 up would be another level. And maybe just do this entire center section hollow, so might be cool. I'll have to kind of work out where I'm gonna put steps in. I don't know if the we can check the actually we'll look quick at what this spiral staircase looks like. How does this even... You'd think they would just like stack on top of each other easily, but seems like you're gonna need like a centerpiece to like have it wrap around. You'd think that this pole there, the center pole on this thing would be enough, and you could just stack them on top of each other. But I think it's these like railings that are in the way. That's kind of irritating. What other options do we have? Left, right. Alright, let's try this something. Go do a left one, a right one here. Well, actually, wait. Is it fitting now? There it is. There we go. I was just like doing it weird. I say it every time. They make the way they do these boundary boxes, building what you want, kind of unnecessarily difficult. This is basically at the level we need it to be. We would need to extend the floor piece here, and then start another staircase next to it too. So I mean, we're gonna need like multiple staircases. It doesn't look like you can have like a gap, or maybe you can. Oh, because like if this railing wasn't here, it'd be fine, because then you could just walk off here, and then if you wanted to go up further, you could continue up. Let's add one more to this that blocks. Then we'd have to do something like so unless I guess I could do like the glass blocks too to make this make the floor in here to keep the center as like kind of transparent, but for right now, just to work this out, we'll do that. Yeah, you would need a crossover bridge. So I think, yeah, it might look kind of cool with like glass floors up here in the center. But then we'd have to probably start the next staircase on this side for here. Keep going up to the next level. I guess isn't a problem, but not quite the design I was going for, but I guess we can make do with that. Now, at least this makes good scaffolding to get to this stuff. Get these locked into place so I don't accidentally push E and remove one of those support beams. Yeah, I'm thinking I might want to just fill that top center in with blocks and then connect it to these, and then actually fill the top two completely up just so it's fully supported. I do think that, yeah, I think what we'll do is eventually do these as the glass blocks for the floor in here. I don't know, that's alright, let's see what we can do. Okay, we can have blocks here, here. So we can surround the entire staircase. Good. And then if these were transparent, at least wouldn't like block the view bottom all the way to the top. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to make some glass blocks. Now I guess we'll just do these in wood to lock those into place. Kind of not in a good spot, just because obviously, well, never mind. I thought that pillar was gonna block it. Alright, I like it. Works. Gonna quick finish up kind of blocking out this stuff. Second floor, and then probably we're gonna be calling it at night, guys. Kinda hungry. Real life hungry. And to actually get some sleep tonight. Couldn't sleep at all last night because my ear was just screaming at me the entire night for the ear. But hopefully I can figure out what's going on with that soon. I have to go to another doctor's next week. So that we can finally sort it out, because to be honest, it's driving me a little bit crazy. You know what, we could actually also, I'm not going to finish all these blocks either, because I might add some like transparent sections in the floor that go around all the way around, because that might be cool too. Then you can actually look down. Kind of like engineering floor around the warp core. Transparent section. Which on the ship kind of seems like a really dumb design. I guess if it's transparent aluminum, not like a glass floor, so that's dumb as I thinking it. Still seems a little bit weird. And we ran out of blocks. Could make more. Actually, yeah. Not 3,000. Probably gonna need at least another 100. We'll just do another one. You know, we'll just do 200 more. Don't take that long. Oh, shit. Actually, stop. I realized we already had like 200. Oh. Actually, no, I that's from the floor out there. I thought I screwed up because, get some of the edge blocks finished. Wait a minute, I have wood. Finish the. Like from the door to here, I'm thinking maybe make like a It might be nice to like leave the doorway, like make like a really like super awesome looking grand hallway right here. So it's like all the way. And then there's just balconies up here, so maybe a couple out like this. Then we can put a railing around. Closes it off. Wave. No, let's go all the way up to almost up to the pillars, because we're gonna want a structural like piece around, and then on the inside that can all be glass. And this can be open to the top, probably. Spelling's tough, Professor. So, okay, so you can spell horde, H-O-A-R-D, or H-O-R-D-E. I have no idea, because I'm too lazy to look it up in the dictionary. I don't know which one is appropriate for, like, a horde night of zombies. If it's the O-A-R-D or O-R-D-E. So I've been kind of interchanging between the two pretty much in my titles, because I'm way too lazy to look it up. Speaking of spelling. I think H-O-A-R-D-E would be like a hoarder, right? Like someone that's just like hoarding shit. And then H-O-R-D-E would be like a horde of zombies, right? That's what I've been thinking. Yeah, that's what I thought, John. Thanks, guys. I think the first couple of streams I did, I was doing it as the H-O-A-R-D. H-O-A-R-D. Lately I switched, and then I switched over because I think I realized my mistake and started spelling it correctly. Maybe you guys don't know which blocks I want to have transparent and which ones I want to have. That's actually like, oh, I guess I kind of, we'll go 2 blocks in from the wall as, you know, quote unquote structural floor, and then glass probably the rest of it. Maybe we won't glass on the outer rim. I don't know what I'm thinking. This will be the normal like floor material. Probably end up upgrading this to stone. But for now we'll just leave it as wood. But I mean, I don't know, maybe the wood and the stone the wood floor would be a nice contrast with the wood, to the stone walls. I suppose if this is gonna also be a horde base, I probably should make it as strong as possible, and then if I want to make it like wood color, I can just paint it wood. Probably what we'll do. It also means that, I don't know, having glass floors might be not the most secure for a horde base. That might be okay. Look, I don't know, maybe we won't even use this as a horde. Maybe this will just be like a landmark for our western town. And if we are gonna do something like something glass, maybe like 2 rows. Alright. So like have 1, 2 blocks. Or is that 3? And oops, shit. Hopefully this isn't the keystone that collapses it all. Alright, good. There we go. So now it's like 1, 2 across on each area. So then this like 2 transparent rings. The floor. That would look kind of cool, I think. Yeah, it kind of just breaks it up a little bit, so it's not just a single floor material throughout the entire thing. Then probably obviously put some railings up here so people don't fall to their deaths. Here might want to just fill in. No, I guess you just can't run all the way around. You have to. I think we'll just do railings. I don't know if I want to fill this in. Probably not. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's see what this looks like. Railing. All right. So the problem is. I'd like the bounding box to be on the outside so we can actually put things right next to the railing, but I guess probably not gonna be possible. I'm not gonna finish these off yet. I can gotta wait. Corners. Yeah, because it would have to be a block like right here, so I could put place a normal corner in. These will just have to be regular ones, I guess. That. problem is that alright, so you can't. I won't be able to put anything here. Well, actually, yeah. Okay, so these railings can go here to block this. You don't fall to your death through the center. And then once we get that, once we get this, we'll figure out that entrance, and then this side will also fall through into the center. And then the others, this one. Yeah, because then the new steps will start here to go up to the next level, so we'll wait on this side too. Alright, so I think that's good enough for now. We might want to actually have the steps sitting on top of a... Well, I guess we'll have to just figure it out. I mean, the placement I put these in are kind of weird. Probably should have placed it a little bit different, but I don't feel like destroying it and moving it right now, so we'll just kind of leave it as it is. But I kind of see a problem with like how the center is getting built out. And honestly, it might have just been easier just to like do ladders or something, but I don't know. I kind of like it. I think it looks kind of up here. But we have to figure out lighting and everything. That's gonna have to be. And then the doors, probably just do like two double steel doors here. Oh, that's... I still haven't decided if we're gonna leave this just as a blunt edge here, or if I'm gonna... I think what I might want to do... Yeah, I mean, I kind of do want to have this... we'll have to finish off these corners for at the end, but I think I do want it to be slanted all the way flush to the ground. I think that would probably look the best. Yeah, I kind of think that looks a little better. We're gonna need like... I could go steps down to here, then down to here. Don't really... you know what I mean? Kind of leaving it like this makes it more difficult for the zombies. I'm actually also thinking of just getting rid of this area right here. Just making this more of a sheer drop. It doesn't really do much. You know what? We're not gonna... We'll do it. Actually, we could like... Yeah, okay. What we could do is use the blocks first. Block this up. What we could do is kind of make a deck out. Out to here, like the door. All the way out, so when you come outside then. Then maybe make a... Maybe we'll probably round this out a little bit too to make it not so square, but... Yeah, like the outside deck. Front. Unfortunately, start looking like a penis. If I don't... Yeah, we need to definitely not make this look like a giant a giant penis. But we'll probably make this wider and not just a shaft that juts out from the front with a head on top, but kind of just figuring out the idea here. That's kind of unfortunate, but for now that'll work. I think obviously not going to finish off because I'm going to change this, but maybe make this a couple more wide. Or we could like do something like this where it kind of curves back around and then has some negative space on each side. I mean, that might look kind of neat. How will we even accomplish that? That. That's probably not going to be a polished screen. To do something like that. Have to dig some of this. Some of this. That kind of might be cool. I'd have to replicate it on both sides, and that probably would take way too long to like sit there and try and work out all the block placement. More time than I have patience. But if we did something like this, it wouldn't just be like a straight shaft coming out the top here. I don't know. I just don't know what we're gonna do with this opening, the entrance yet. I guess like on, you know what, maybe on both sides of the door we then we need this probably. That look weird. Let's leave it. I mean, it's too late to completely square this up. We already did. It's the only time. Yeah, I suppose I had waited to do the outer casing part with outer slanted casing part, then we could have maybe adjusted some of the blocks to re-square this out. Overall, I like it so far. Coming along. It's clearly powerful, as it's creating a lot of radiation smoke. So we've once again proven that the pyramids are atomic generators, power generators built by aliens. Alright, let's jump in the copter, head back to the base, get one more aerial view of our creation for the night, and then probably, well, yeah, call it a night, and then come back to this probably tomorrow for a little bit. Yeah, I would. I mean, in hindsight, I probably should have fixed it so it was more square. Cause either that or just made it wider, so that the roof section was more wide than narrow and deep. So if it was like 2 blocks wider on each side, I think that probably would have looked. The top probably would look better. Right. Not crash into our creation here. Otherwise, I mean, overall, it's alright. We still need to light it up. I throw some sweet spotlights on top there. The roof, kind of pointy, a little more pointy than I would have liked it to be, but again, it's better than nothing. It's actually turned out a lot better than I thought it would. But I'm also kind of disappointed that I built it so far away from the base that it's not going to stay rendered in. Would have been nice if it was always on the horizon, you can see it, but when you get this far away, it just stops rendering some of the blocks, so you can kind of see through it to the inside right now, which is a little bit annoying. And then once you get all the way back to the base, it basically just de-renders it and turns it into just like a gray mound in the distance. So I definitely should have probably picked that one that's in front of us right now, because that probably would have been close enough that it would have just stayed rendered in all the time, and you'd be able to see, when you walked outside the base, you'd be able to look down the road and see it. But that's okay. We'll build a different monument on the closer one, I guess. And then I do need to spend some time. I'll probably do that before off stream, is just take the time to actually take apart that original Mesa base, because it's got a bunch of steel in there that we can at least get a bunch of the metal back from that. Oh, hello Matthew. Unfortunately, didn't get quite as far as I thought I would on that, because I made it bigger than I was originally going to also. I was going to probably about a quarter, maybe like half that size at the most. But maybe tomorrow, if I get some more work done on it, we can drop in a small horde, just for the fun of it, and see how it does against it. Yeah, Matthew, that's kind of why I've just been doing like side projects just to keep myself entertained, like building the giant pyramid we just got done building, and building weird horde bases. Just for fun, just to fight in just weird spots that aren't very well built. Like the Mesa base, that was pretty fun to fight in. Mesa base 2, the greatest pyramid ever built. Hopefully that'll be a fun base to fight in, but the problem is the zombies will be able to just literally run up the sides of the pyramid once they get on top of the Mesa thing, so I didn't pick a very good Mesa this time, because it's got kind of sloped sides. Well, it's more of a hill, I guess. Like a giant mountain hill. I might have to work on some landscaping to make that more of a sheer drop so they can't just run up the sides, because otherwise it's not going to work very well as a horde base. Yeah, the missions don't have that much. I'm only on, I think the highest tier I'm at is tier 5 on one of the traders, because I don't do a lot of the missions. But yeah, it seems like you often go back to the same places over and over again after a while. He's just saying that for cover. He knows that if he gives his true feelings as a true Trek fan, he'll just attack him relentlessly, like you've been attacking me relentlessly all night. It has its flaws, Professor, but you know, if you have a problem with Strange New Worlds, then you probably shouldn't watch any Star Trek. And that's just my opinion fact. So, ergo, ipso facto, I'm correct. I'm giving facts, not just opinions. Why am I stuck in this menu? There we go. Relentless attacks. It's been a harrowing day today. I'm gonna have to use my therapy app after this too. To walk myself back from the edge. Anyone who hated STD for its bad writing and plot holes is being disingenuous to say those are the same issues don't exist in Strange New Worlds. That's true. Matthew's just dropping some truth logic bombs on us. But if you're mad about inconsistencies, Matthew, you shouldn't watch any Star Trek because there's inconsistencies in every one of the franchise shows. And that's just truth fact. Backed up by science and opinion fact. I'm just being I'm just being objective. You can disagree with me if you like. That's completely fine, but you're just wrong. And you clearly don't pay attention. And if you were paying attention to the show, you would understand that there are no continuity issues. They've made it 100%, 190% clear that this is a new timeline. A new prime timeline. The show completely shows it's in a new timeline. It doesn't matter what Paramount says because canon is what I say it is. I think your false equivalency fallacy is false. And it's not backed up with opinion facts. My music does not suck. Wow. Jesus. Not nice. Thought you guys might want something relaxing tonight. Versus the usual epic. Alright. Fine. We'll go back to the old standby. The usual ending music. Not quite ending yet, but okay. Except for all seasons of STD and Strange New World where all of the directors and writers and actors said it was the same timeline. It doesn't matter what those behind the scenes guys say, Matthew. It's what's shown on screen, and on screen it is clearly shown that it's a new timeline. Even though that's supposed to line up with everything else. But we have to look past that because it's a reboot. We just have to admit that it's a reboot. See, what I think what we all do, especially in the Western world here, is forget that what's on screen is what's important. And then we nitpick because we're so tied up in the 90s shows. And we have our Bourbon Braga blinders on. We just need to look past that and realize times are changing, old man. But, you know, that's just my opinion, which is fact. That's just my opinion, you know, as I just, you know, give you all these facts. But let's be constructive. I'm such an asshole. Oh, we can make some bullets while we're sitting here. We got lots of blocks made for later on. We got. Oh, that's right. I was gonna start getting stuff ready for glass blocks. So I need to figure out what I need for that. I think it's just sand. What the hell was I just doing? Oh, bullets. Duh. Another 19. Split this up between the benches. Oops. There. There. Let's be constructive by no. Well, there you go. See, there you go again, Professor. That's not constructive. That's destructive. We can't be doing that. We have to be constructive. Wait. How do I separate this? Wait, what? I don't know if I have to separate this. Yeah, okay. Then you don't have to separate it. I don't know. I'm just jealous of the. Well, I think he is just jealous of his dance move, of their dance moves, because it makes perfect sense. I mean, if there's an anomaly that makes you sing, it's obviously going to make you also dance with perfect choreography, even if you've never danced before. So I mean, I don't know what the problem is, guys. I mean, it makes perfect sense if you pay attention. I mean, what else can I say? But if you're just looking at the, if you're just going to be shallow and look at, you know, the very top layer of the multi-layered, multifaceted episodes that they're creating for us, then I suppose I can see how you would miss that. But that's where, you know, paying attention comes in and really focusing on the genius writing and the intricate stories that they're weaving. I mean, you've noticed that they've put it previously on before every single episode. I mean, some people say that that's not necessary because they don't connect, but you're just not seeing their masterful weaving of tales that, I mean, I just don't know what else to say, guys. Sometimes you have to destroy what you have built in order to rebuild with something clearly better. But that's just not constructive criticism. That's deconstructive. You're not. Constructive criticism would be, I am correct, and the show is awesome. And my critical thinking skills allow me to see the genius behind every episode. So I guess what I'm trying to say is constructive would be saying something like, this show is awesome, but I would like it even more if they did X. No. I'm just being critical. I am critically thinking, Professor. Oh, we need lead. We need more sand in here. Make the glass. Sand in there. We'll get these started. Probably build them. I guess, you know what? I mean, we could just do it with windows too, I guess, and not just full glass blocks. But we're not going to do all this sand. I don't want to use up, because it requires lead too. I don't want to use up all the lead. Yes, I am correct, and the show is an abomination, and my critical thinking skills allow me to see what a horrid mess behind every episode. That is just wrong thinking, Professor. Once again, you just stop with the wrong thinking and stop with the hate. We need to be positive. Maybe just... Alright, actually, you know what, I'm gonna build one of these right now. So we can check the strength of it. Because I'm wondering if the glass block is really much more strong than a window. Much more stronger than a window, I suppose I should say. I wouldn't think it would be. I'm gonna need some, cobblestone too to do this. Oh no, Matthew left. See, you've angered Matthew. With your negativity. Left in disgust. Oh, I need a block too to try this out. Actually, you know what? I don't even need the... I don't need the cobblestone, because I just make a treated window here. We're gonna do this outside. Alright, so this is the glass block. Versus... just a piece of glass. We'll offset these. There we go. Okay. I go crashing my gyro while trying to type. I guess maybe should we just punch these? Alright, so this is glass block punch test. That breaks immediately. And glass window punch test. Oh wait, this isn't built yet, so... Alright, let's build that. That's completely upgraded. Punch test. Alright, so this has at least two... Alright, so... The glass blocks have 1 hit point, and the glass panes have 2. So I guess... Yeah, so screw the glass block. The, glass pane is actually a tiny bit stronger. We could actually run back to the pyramid maybe and finish off the glass floor. But, it's been kind of late. That for tomorrow, because we're coming up on 6 hours too. We'll spend the last 15 minutes trying to get Professor to start doing some correct thinking versus his wrong thinking. I mean, we're not criticizing you, Professor. We're just trying to get you to take off your blinders and see the greatness for what it is. I guess instead of just standing here, though, we can run downstairs and grab some more iron. Deep in the mine. I have to go for a run here. I think. Unless I can, like, well, I suppose I could, like, dig through some of these walls and see if I can find another vein of clear nearby. But let's go run to the new. I'm still really disappointed that this didn't turn into a giant underground river like I wanted it to. So there's definitely a flow, a maximum flow range to where the water just will stop flowing. Because I mean, this technically, because since we put a hole in the, you know, in the bottom of a lake, this should be like just completely 100% full. Actually, let's run to the end of this and see if the water actually moved any since last time. Back down. I don't think it has. Still stuck in that spot. Finally found a second solar cell, and it's a crappy one. Yeah, they need to definitely fix the solar cell thing. That's why I haven't bought a solar bank yet, just because I didn't want to have to try and find one for the next 1,000 days. I mean, at least the generators last for a pretty long time, because I mean, I know we're whoa, whoa. This got, I mean, it got deeper over here for sure. It's just not flowing anymore. Just like stopped right here, but it's definitely, because this was just like, oh, alright, so there's some deeper spots, but at least like right here is where it's basically 100% full. I mean, it's kind of cool, but yeah, disappointed. Yeah, this tunnel part is 100% flooded, but there's still some air pockets you can get to. There's probably a way to do that, Matthew, but I'll have to check. It might be like a I might have to like manually like change some of the like in the. I've been using the easy one where it's just basically menus, where it's kind of like the it's basically like the same setup menu that you have when you start a normal game, like a single player game. So, but there's probably a way to do it like through the what do you call it? The one where you type it in, the text editor way. I don't know, we'll probably end up doing this. We were discussing things that we were thinking about maybe doing a reset pretty soon here anyway, because we're just kind of running out of things to do, and it'd kind of be nice to reset all the towns to get a new map. Oh shit, I didn't bring it. Ass with me. Well, I mean, at least we found some iron here that's not underwater. That'd be good. I just don't want to do it too often because, I mean, then it kind of makes it pointless to, like, spend time building stuff up if we're constantly resetting the server. I I'd leave it for like maybe for the rest of this month. We'll leave it. Maybe like every couple months we'll do a reset. I never troll. That is slanderous. That's a slanderous statement, Mr. Professor. I was thinking it would be fun if when you got the gyrocopter, you could choose to fly to a new area. Like start off in easy forest area, then fly to... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I moved over here to the desert, because I got bored with the base that we had out in the forest over by you, and then but now I'm kind of getting bored over here again, so I was thinking of maybe heading to the snow biome to try and to build some stuff over there and just start fresh from that area. It was kind of like, it was almost like a brand new start when I moved over here, because I had to build everything, rebuild a base and everything, so that's kind of an option too, is just keep just moving around. But I'm probably not going to do a reset for a little while here. For sure not until like during this month. Yeah. Have you found all of the traders though, Matthew? And just because I know you're level 6 on like most of the traders now, but there's a trader in the wasteland. I think there's 2 in the snow biome. There might be 2 in the wasteland also. The problem is that everything's so spread out in the wasteland stuff that like every mission would be like over a kilometer away from the damn trader, which I guess wouldn't be that big of a deal now that you've got a gyrocopter at least. Snow biome would be a bit easier to go from place to place because at least there's towns out there. But there's only that one town in the wasteland that I know of. And I think I think the trader is actually outside of that town. I'm not sure. And then there's one trader that's in the that's completely off and isolated on her. It's a Trader Jen that's completely isolated on her own over by the wasteland or in the wasteland. That has nothing around it, which is kind of weird. Found each character in all the locations. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would be kind of nice to tweak that too. I kind of agree, because they're pretty slow. Follow the map here. Yeah, 'cause I think, sure, but there's a trader way up here in the desert. I think there's one in this area. Obviously, we have Trader Bob in the snow. There's 2 traders in the snow biome. One there, yeah. There's a Trader Jen here. I think you've been to this one. But yeah, we got Trader Bob up here, just to the north. And I think there's another one down here in this area that's grayed out. And then I'm pretty sure there's another one. This west one. I thought there was at the Bunny Ranch house. I think there was. I could have swore there was one in this area too, but I can't remember. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, I mean, unless you're literally moving at like a quarter kilometer an hour, it makes sense. Sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Like a tenth of a kilometer per hour. Hey Daniel, so last episode of Strange New Worlds. What are you talking about? Like, God. Surrounded by haters and angry people. You're just parroting back what other people say about the episode now. See, now I can't trust anybody. You're all just siding with the haters, with the fandom menace, and just parroting back their slogans. Because you don't want to be ostracized by them. I understand, but I wish everyone could be a little bit more honest with their feelings. What is a better idea than a musical? There isn't any. That's the pinnacle of TV. I challenge any of you to tell me what a better idea than a musical would be. Well, okay. Honestly, better idea than a musical would have been a musical, but if they were all bunnies also, like they mentioned in the episode, that would have been way better, but I'm still hoping for next season that when they revisit, they'll obviously I mean, this is the most popular episode ever in all of history. So they have to revisit it next year or next season, because it'll probably be a couple of years because of the strike. But I'm hoping that when they do revisit it, it'll be the Bunny Universe episode, and that will be the best episode ever. A Klingon opera? Operas are just so 90s, Matthew. It's the 2020s now. This is the age of K-pop. Cactus. You know what would be even better is if next year, like they do a Klingon and Romulan episode where they're fighting and they have to do an epic dance-off. With like maybe a rap battle in between. I mean, I think that's probably a good possibility, because Paramount did just announce that they're not going to be focused. They're not going to be doing a lot of original content anymore. They're just going to be focusing on established IPs and remakes. That was the weirdest thing that they announced during their earnings call. Heck yeah, bring back William Shatner. We're running out of time. No one does original content anymore. That is very true. I mean, the Klingons are already kind of aged. They've culturally appropriated The Samurai Honor Code. Which just proves 90s Trek is completely racist. By usurping my people's honor code. We'll see. I mean, I'm not even, honestly, I'm not even sure what IPs, other than the Trek brand that Paramount really even has. That would make, like, a good TV show or something. Oh shit, I didn't want. Well, heck yeah. I mean, just think about it. He could... Matthew, he could be... Shatner could be, you know, just old and disillusioned by the Federation. He's off on some planet drinking some horde milk. That'd be an awesome episode. Let's see. You know, Uhura or Chapel has to go find him. Or, no, it would probably be Burnham. It would be like a special episode with guest starring Burnham. She would have to go find him using a map he left behind, hidden in one of the computers of you know, a Federation computer somewhere. It would be, you know, the Admiral find. Well, no, he's not an Admiral, so it'd be like the legendary Captain Finder. And he would have to race like a Klingon or something to get to Kirk first. And convince him to stop drinking horde juice and come fight for them. And restore the captaincy to its former glory. But he doesn't want to because, like I said, he's disillusioned by Starfleet losing its way. I'm an old man. I hate everything. And I'm ready to die. I'm a young woman who can do everything you did, but better. Let's go. Exactly. It writes itself, Matthew. It writes itself. It could be like also a mashup with Indiana Jones. I mean, we could... Oh my god, we could find out because like they introduced Carol as pregnant, so it could be in the like a flash forward episode where he meets up with David, and the way that this time the way that they survive the Genesis planet exploding, they get inside of a giant refrigerator, and then they're able to survive the blast from the Genesis planet exploding, and then they get beamed up to the bird of prey. Chris says, well, clearly they don't know how to make good Trek. They had to outsource the only good Trek and disown it. Prodigy. Oh my god, Prodigy. You know, actually, I like Prodigy. I probably can't really say anything about it. Unfortunately, I'm still hoping that they get to show season 2 somewhere. I mean, it seems a little bit odd that they're still allowing them to work on it and finish it if they're not going to do something with it. I know they say that they're hoping that it gets picked up somewhere else, but for some reason I just have it like in my mind that they probably have already a plan for it, and they're just not announcing it yet because of probably strike reasons or something stupid like that. But a lead line replica, exactly. Yeah, we have to update it for the future. So it'd be like a lead line. No, what was that? A Trellium D lined replicator. And then obviously in this future, because David would survive, because you know it's obviously a new timeline. Which you guys would all know this is a new timeline if you took the time to watch my 47-part series on the 82 timeline theory that I had. Alright, we are at the 6-hour mark. That's what I was just kind of waiting for here. Some channels are saying on YouTube, some channels on YouTube are saying these are not really aliens, but something else? What do you mean? Elaborate. We won't end until you can elaborate that statement. What aren't aliens? The people that built the pyramids, we know that aliens built the pyramids. They also built Stonehenge. They were the former occupants of Atlantis. And they probably fought the Loch Ness Monster a few times. Who are these some people on YouTube too? We need to out them and shame them. That's what we do here. We don't have fear. You can't have fear in your heart, Daniels. If you're gonna accuse them, you have to say it clearly, plainly. Throw some elbows. Chuck them. Shoulder check those sons of bitches into the glass. Waiting. Look at our awesome farm. I guess we can plant some more seeds while we're waiting for Daniel to elaborate on his statement. I don't like partial statements. What? At least we're getting good sci-fi story this month with San Antonio 9, The Road Home. It's gonna be San Antonio 9 Sliders Edition. Not gonna be good. You're gonna be sadly disappointed. It's gonna be highly derivative. And it's gonna ruin the franchise. Okay, I'm looking for speeds. Get somebody to not see. Maybe we're out of seeds. Interesting. Oh, we have some coffee. Well, I guess we're gonna be here all night while we're waiting for Daniel to finish his statement. I feel like what he said was just a partial statement. We'll continue hunting for seeds while we're waiting. Losing my patience, so. Wait a minute. Oh, I went mining. I was I confused myself for a second. I was like, where'd all that iron come from? I literally forgot I went mining like 5 minutes ago. What the hell? I'm so distraught after being attacked all night by Professor. Alright, we'll start putting stuff away. Wait, that was a retracted statement now? Disappeared immediately. Now we have Professor retracting statements in the chat. I can only assume it was another baseless attack on my genius. And San Antonio 9, the series, on Blu-ray in December. I don't know. I think Blu-ray is old news. You should probably get it on Laserdisc. And I think Betamax is probably the future. I think Blu-ray has had its time in the sun, Professor. It's time to upgrade to some Betamax. I really think that Betamax was probably ahead of its time, and its time has probably finally come. 4 to 5 dentists, I believe, probably agree with me. Oh, we're out of yucca juice. Oh, no, we're not. We'll still make some more, I guess. We'll do another... You know, let's do 20 more yuccas. And we'll also get some more red tea going, I guess, even though we got quite a bit of red tea. Bill Shatner is a national treasure. For us Canadians, he is a living legend. What? What the hell does that have to do with it? Some people are saying that these are not really aliens, damn it. I'm still trying to figure out the last statement. Let's go back to that before we get on to the whole Shatner being a living legend. We're jumping around now. We need to stay on topic. So let's try it again. So we'll wait. We'll continue to wait until Daniel can give us an answer about what aliens he's talking about and why these so-called YouTubers don't think that they're aliens. Now we're back in waiting mode. I just put those in. That's all right. Don't be sorry. Be typing away so we can get the answers we need. I guess while we're waiting, we can start stocking the library. See, Jeff, how can you not be appreciative of this masterpiece of a library I built? I guess we'll do like each book will get its own shelf. This will probably get confusing because I'll have to like look at every single one to like figure out what book is in which bookcase since I don't have any like signs up. But kind of makes it real. Like when you go to the real library, you have to always hunt for what you're looking for because they're not efficiently set up. And we got math, quiz custodian Ipsos Custodes. We have Matthew speak in Chinese. What the hell is going on tonight, guys? You know what, I'm just gonna throw all the mod ones in the one bookcase. Too lazy to separate that out. The Watcher. What the hell is going on? What, the Watcher again? The moment been prepared for? You're a little concerned about. Alright, what the hell? Now what? That's Latin. Sure? Looked a lot like. Looks like a lot like, You sure it's not Swahili? Concerned about what? What am I missing some of the chat? I know I'm on top chat here, but, concerned about what? What the hell is going on? You're just doing that on purpose now. All part of your attack on me again. More unfounded attacks against me. Have another leprechaun books? No. Oh, going. Iced self. This is what? Little Pete's. Oh, this one's different too. Ranger's Guide. Archery. This has been cataloged in the wrong spot. Daniel did answer me. Alright, now I need to switch this. I'm really missing something here. Oh, what I'm saying is that a lot of people are worried that these are not aliens, but the Watchers from the Bible. What? Yeah, okay, I'm still clearly missing, like, a chunk of that, because... What aliens? Like, all aliens aren't aliens, and they're the Watchers from the Bible, or... Some aliens are... See, I feel like I'm still missing part of the... what you're trying to say here, so... Let's start from the beginning and restate. So this corner will be the modification corner. And I guess we don't have any heist shelf yet. We don't have a spear shelf yet. So spears. Urban combat will be next to that one. Got these green ones. We got Hunter's Journal, that one. Alright, we have a almost pretty much the perfect number of shelves. And these first two, we just won't have anything in. Each book has its own shelf. Fortunately, we don't have any signs telling you which shelf is what, so you're gonna have to kind of go to each one. But maybe we'll go buy all the books out of Matthew's vending machine to continue filling the library up. Alright, so I did miss a lot here. Latin. Professor is deeply concerned about his own sanity. I am too. That's commonly translated who watches the Watchers, but it literally means who will guard they guard themselves. Perhaps I have to give you a history lesson. Back in the pre-flood era, the Watchers, angels, who watched the earth come down to earth, make love to human women, which is odd. Why is that odd? You should always want to make love to human women. I mean, it would be weird if they came to earth to make love to, moose women. That would be not That'd be weird. Or like dolphin women. The Watcher is a future version of Professor. See that? He's gone crazy. Anyway, the Watchers come to Earth to make love to ugly women with horrible, gnarly sideburns that clearly did not play GTA 5 or no karate because they were cavemen and cave women. Well, I mean, then we can't really shame them for their looks because it's not like they had, you know, easy access to Vidal Sassoon and you know, straightening irons and curling irons. They weren't able to go get a perm. It was a different time, Daniels. No, I mean, sideburns could have been a thing back then. But they probably, I mean, it was cave people, so they, I mean, it's probably more than sideburns. It was probably, you know, full mutton chops into, like, you know, a full beard and shit like that. The professor has lost his freaking mind. Someone won the Mega Millions? That's bullshit. I didn't check my ticket, but it better be me. It's not fair that someone would win it just so I won't. Keeping me away from my Mega Millions. Not. Well, it's probably racism in some kind of way. And then once again, that's just fact. And we're using pure logic to come to that conclusion. Almost, you're back. Have you seen the mostly completed outside? Well, yeah, you saw the mostly completed outside. I'm just started working on some of the inside. Oh. But the pyramid is coming along nicely. I'll work on the inside tomorrow. And I could just log off before we go away, but we'll fight it real quick. Get a little action into the stream. Beverly Crusher style. Walk up to it while it's down and shoot it in the head. Alright, they made love to these women. They made the Nephilim giant people. Half angels, half human. Then the Watchers do genetic experiments on everything on the Earth. Corrupting everything on Earth. And that's just, you know, ancient stem cell research. They're just trying to find the cure for cancer. There's only one winning ticket. That's not right. Someone in Florida. God damn. Why Florida? That's bullshit. Sorry, John, but always in one of the big coastal states that wins. It's never here in the Midwest. Rigged. Always like East Coast something. Never, I mean, I don't know. Has anyone ever in Idaho ever won? Someone should look that up. I have a feeling that nobody in Idaho has ever won And nobody, I mean, that's not Midwest, but it's just like one of those states you kind of forget that actually exist until someone says Idaho. And then, what other states are like that? I feel like there's a couple states that, like, if nobody mentions them, you kind of forget they even exist. Population density? It's a conspiracy, I'm pretty sure. John's wearing a diamond necklace on Saturday. We know what we want exactly. He'll have like a diamond encrusted giant clock on a gold chain around his neck. Idaho. I think I got all the zombies. I brought safety and stability back to the town. Alrighty. I think that's gonna be it, guys. Getting late, kinda tired, and I don't feel like making another trip out to the whatchamacallit, the pyramid right now. So alright guys, that is gonna be it for tonight. Thanks a lot for hanging out. We all need to hope that Professor Brainy Specs is able to get his head straight. There's been one winner in Idaho. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. We'll have to fact check that. From Mega Millions too, huh? Must have been like when it first started. And nobody was playing it yet. It was just that one time. Alright guys, thanks a lot for hanging out. We'll probably come back tomorrow, work on the pyramid some more, probably actually do some scavenging to get some stuff to get ready for the next horde night. But I mean, we're pretty much ready to go. It's just kind of making... Actually, before we go... Dang it, I thought I was done. We should probably check on the furnaces one more time to get, so we can get some more steel, the steel production going. That's basically all I'm waiting for, is just for steel to get done. And, anyway, so I guess also this week, sometime on Thursday, more than likely, we'll do a Pokemon opening, since the new set's coming out. But yeah, I'm thinking this is going to be either Thursday or Friday. Probably Thursday. More than likely Thursday. That's kind of what we've got going on for the rest of the week, I guess. And then Saturday, obviously Jeopardy. Well, actually, yeah, I'll probably be around for Jeopardy this week, unless something comes up again. But I'm not planning on going out this weekend, so I'll probably play Jeopardy this weekend. And then maybe afterwards do a Mahjong stream. But then otherwise, probably do like a Sunday morning Mahjong thing again, like I did last week, last week, whatever. And, yeah. That's gonna be it. Alright. Comments should be on tomorrow. One winner in Minnesota, not enough. In Minnesota, Professor. It's way unbalanced. You know what? I was gonna ask if there's ever been a winner, if there's a state that has never had a winner yet, but I don't know if I want to wait that long for a reply. That'll be our next discussion on the next stream of states that have been completely screwed by the lottery commission. Alright, that's it for me, guys. I need to leave before we keep talking. So I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.